Alright, and we're live.
Penis.
You disappoint me. But that's not a shock, is it?
No.
Alright. Can you hi Levi, hi, welcome. Anyways, Andrew, can you check to make sure everything, hi Mackenzie, can everyone check, make sure everything sounds okay? I might want to turn up the...
I'm gonna go over to your, video. Oh god, is that what my voice sounds like?
Yeah, your voice sounds like you. What about it? You recorded and edited your own videos before. I don't want to hear it.
I know, but it's been a while, and I didn't realize my voice got this deep.
What? You never watch my streams ever? Huh? Is that what it is?
Well, I'll admit I need to tune in a tad more. But, like...
Okay, well, anyways, we're gonna fucking start this quest here. The stream has been delayed by like 30 minutes, so...
Yippee.
No, not yippee. That's not good that it took that long. Fuck.
Oh god, no.
What?
Oh, fuck.
We have people actually like here. This is a big shock.
A big shock.
What?
I fucking started streaming. Oh, and then after 4 people joined the chat, finally my Stream Elements bots decides it wants to work.
Paimon remembers. Nahita's
Let's go.
consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Give me woman. And there we go, got one up. Perfect.
Why does Genshin actually know, like, what games I've played? I don't like this.
It's called a survey.
If you're predictable. That too.
The people who play this game are likely to have played the others.
But, okay, what anime I've watched? Yeah, I've watched JoJo. I haven't seen. Oh no, yep, one Naruto. Okay, good.
Also, my friend Levi's on chapter 834 of One Piece.
Jesus.
What the hell is wrong with him?
There's a point. There is a point where there is too much One Piece, and you have to understand that.
Did he binge it?
Is that a JoJo reference?
Did he binge watch One Piece? I want to binge One Piece.
Alright, I'm done with this survey. I'm just gonna keep clicking other.
I'll be done with it. Okay. Anaya's very interesting.
Many things are wrong with Levi.
Look who it is.
According to him.
Running into you in a place
don't you mean-
It's
I
my
can see you two
second
still love
least
wandering
favorite
around.
standard banner character.
Oh, lovely. Dea.
Ah.
I actually thought you liked Dea.
No.
Then why'd you build her?
Out of spite, so that my day is better than all my friends.
That's fair.
Day is hot.
You're very simply appeased, so...
Yeah, women are hot.
I just finished a commission
You
of
see a woman
good,
who's
good,
like
good.
client of
strong
mine.
and you fall to your
Nothing
knees.
too interesting.
Well,
Just
okay,
escorting a
leave
shipment
me
of
alone.
goods. I'm on my
Okay.
way to report
Paimon?
back.
Why does she sound underage?
That's when I saw
I'm
you
on
two
some
all the way over
emergency
there.
food. And
I
that's
thought you
that.
were gonna start talking about how Andrew was attracted to Paimon. I was so confused.
Okay, look,
Dude.
if my character was given the chance, I would brutally murder Paimon. Okay, she's so
I
fucking...
thought you were gonna say something completely different. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, let's move on to a
You are
different
travelers
topic.
after
Yeah.
all. I guess you'd never stay for too long
guys
in
think
This
London.
is before... Hold on. Shit! I forgot the tags on the video!
Oh my god.
What did you guys think I was gonna say?
Nothing.
Use context clues.
It's okay, Andrew. It's okay, Andrew. Okay, now I gotta rank up Lynette so I can get my wish.
Oh yeah, you got a free copy of Lynette here.
I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
Yo, guys, if you buy the new PS4, you get a free copy of Lynette.
Let's go. Okay, guys, I got a standard banner wish.
Okay,
Everyone ready?
How would you cook Paimon?
Super. Oh, I got Bennett for standard banner.
Yo!
Let's go!
That's actually fucking crazy luck.
So, I'm actually I forgot that I just fought Primo Gboshap for no reason, and I'm sitting here, and he's currently sleeping next to me. I don't know what to do.
Pet him.
Pet him.
I don't think that's a good idea. It's not a good idea.
You didn't claim
I will die.
Oh,
Pet
hey,
the boy.
Tristan's here in the chat as well. Everyone, Tristan.
Tristan, hi.
Tristan, no one loves you. I'm sorry.
Okay, damn. Like, I meant like make fun of lightly, not.
Tristan, I can't
Fuck you,
wait to
Tristan.
see you in a week, Tristan.
I should just show up to school one day so I can and just like, here, which locker is Tristan's? I will just sit outside.
Oh shit! I don't know.
Yeah, we don't get to know until the school year starts because
This 22nd.
Holy shit, Tucker!
What?
Next year, like when we're seniors, our lockers are gonna be in Nate's hallway.
Oh shit! I will.
That's gonna be so cool.
I will.
Damn, you sound really boring with that.
What?
Which one was?
Sounds good.
For saying that.
All you need to do to get to
damn, like, you're, like,
Fontaine is
excited for
cross
your
this
locker
stretch of
placement.
desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you
You'd be
two,
surprised.
I'm sure it won't be anything
But
you can't handle.
I get to see
So,
my
when
adopted
are you
father.
That. You realize how it sounds. I'm not saying how it is.
Are you doing the start of Fontaine quest and why Dea?
Because I don't know.
Why can't I just go to Fontaine?
Hold on. Levi says I work as an employee at a department store, and I get home every day at 8 p.m. at the latest. I don't smoke, but I occasionally drink. I'm in bed by 11, and I sure to get 8 hours.
Oh fuck.
I see.
Already got that.
Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's sad enough
Wait
to
a
see you go
damn
like this.
minute.
What?
Now that I
Wait a
think about
damn.
it,
I work as an employee for the
Sierra
Kame
wouldn't be
department
what
stores.
it
I
is
get home.
today without you. Seems true
I'm
heroes
pretty
always
sure
go
that's
Go, Joe.
that's part of the Yoshikage Kira speech.
It is.
Yeah, it's fucking. He's Kira.
Then I guess
I have
this
no
is
idea
goodbye
what
for
the
now,
fuck we're on
traveler
about,
in
but okay.
Paimon.
Jojo.
As a client,
Kira.
I still have only watched the first part of JoJo and like a few of the third part.
Gotta step it up, bitch.
Why is it called parts instead of like seasons or something?
Yes.
Why are you asking questions?
I ain't no simple sheeple like you.
That's true. I am a pretty sheeple. I'm a very pretty sheeple.
I
Agree with me.
should I be watching Al play? Al go through.
You can, but it will give you spoilers.
Yeah, do you give a shit about spoilers? I doubt you do.
Not really.
So, yeah, give me
Then watch.
time.
I'm watching right now.
Cause we all know I'm just a little casual player boy here.
I got another standard banner wish. Bennett C2. Nope. It was Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers.
Okay,
3-star book.
You should keep the Thrilling Tales.
I will.
Dragon Tales.
I just got 5 intertwined fates. I have 79.
That's probably copyrighted. I shouldn't sing that.
It's fine. All right. I'm fine with being copyrighted by Dragon Tales.
Yeah.
Dragon Tales.
We can check out Lynette.
Dragon Tales.
I think Lynette is going to be fun because she's like Yelan with her ability is very movement based.
Alright, guys.
Bennett.
On the stand.
It'll be Bennett. It's going to be Bennett. It's fated.
Oh my
It's fated
dear
to be
God.
Bennett.
Oh my dear God, guys, Tristan just quoted my favorite fucking character in part 2, Wamu. The time has come. Awaken my masters. Bum bum bada bada.
Alex, can I do my Indian chant that I did for Andrew to get his artifacts? And that kind of worked. Okay, what character are you wanting?
Here, see, I'm wanting D-Luke.
D-Luke. D-Luke.
Is D-Luke on
D-Luke.
standard banner?
Yes.
Yes.
Give us a usable D-Luke. Give us a usable D-Luke. Give us a usable D-Luke.
Orbital.
Give us usable. Oh shit.
I got a stringless.
Oh.
That's underwhelming. I guess
That's a usable D-Luke.
yes, this is D-Luke.
Yeah.
I guess stringless there's worse weapons than stringless.
That's
true.
Ito in the flesh.
Yeah.
Flesh eater.
Arataki numero uno.
Was it you or Tucker that told me getting my characters to 90 was a waste of time and resources?
Yeah, 90 is a waste of time. Can we just glide down there? Is that what we're?
I'm gonna swim. Yeah, bye bye, Sumeru.
Hey yo, Tucker, you gonna hit that glub?
Bro,
The glub.
Tristan's laughing at me for getting stringless.
Loser. You don't even know what that means.
Wait.
Right.
Tristan, do you play this game?
Pretty sure he kills it. He said he didn't know anything about it last stream.
Let's see.
Tristan, I'm gonna force Tristan to play this game. That's cool.
We gotta get
Is it just me, or does that look like a... Sorry, but like, is that me, or does that look like a warboat from that one board game?
Battleship?
Yeah, Battleship.
No,
Like these...
No, you sound stupid saying that.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
I think I can understand where you're coming from, but you sound stupid.
I do
Oh,
sound stupid.
You do.
Actually, should I like
already.
not grab any so I can just go and get all of them?
I wonder if... Hold on, I want to see if the interactive map's already updated.
Alright. I doubt it.
It is.
How the fuck? It's been maybe
Though-
2 hours.
There aren't any, Oculus on the map.
Must be Fontaine's port. Wow.
So I'm gonna refresh it. Hydroculus, all of them are out. There's only 85 right now.
Well, yeah, this is one part. This is
Yeah.
one part of the pie.
Yeah, but right now there's only 85, which is honestly kind of crazy to me for some reason.
Seeing the sights as a tourist is
Wait a
nice.
minute. Who was I getting the treasure hoarder insignias for?
Ruby,
Oh, Kaya. Yeah.
IOC.
You're done. You're
Okay.
You're done.
Sorry.
Seeking out the seven is probably still our best source for information
I got
at this
meshing
point.
gears,
Yeah,
Oh, interesting.
now we can learn the better. So,
which is a
Fontaine looks very pretty.
right. Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a
I'm just excited for Tartaglia.
personality,
Yo.
whatever that means.
Yo.
To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people.
What?
There seems to be some
What you
locals
said.
talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Oh yeah, Tucker,
Agreed.
you're my only moderator in chat. You gotta be sure to moderate everyone, alright?
Okay, hold on.
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how
You have
things end
permission
for
to
him.
yell at anyone, but
Clearly,
only
he
start,
was a
like,
pretty
banning
decent
people
person.
whenever I say so.
Yeah, I
right?
didn't expect.
I banned Tristan because his name is Tristan.
I thought he would at least fight
See,
on a
that
little
would-
longer
that
for
would
us,
be a good
and I
reason,
was
but no.
expecting a sudden plot twist.
Okay,
but
I want to see
that
everyone's
never
intros.
happened.
Okay,
Still,
Kazuo's
this
is kinda
was
lame.
quite the tearjerker.
A lot of
Jazz is
characters are just,
alright.
like, turning around and stuff, but you have some like Ito that I think look good. Or like,
excuse me.
characters like
Can I
Deluxe
ask you
is... I
couldn't help.
I hate to say it, but Jeans is... Alright.
That'd be cool.
We're
If I had them.
new to Fontaine,
Yeah,
and we
wait,
have
Cheese
nothing
is
like
alright.
but you seem
I like
to be
Tanaris.
talking about some kind of play, so we didn't
Linguans is lame.
Play?
Hey Al,
Official's pretty good.
what would you
We're
say
talking
your
about something
highest
that
viewer
really
count
happened.
is?
My
In
highest
fact,
what?
it's a case
Three.
that I just heard a few
Your
days
highest
ago.
viewer count.
Okay,
for
I'm sorry.
I've had 50
A
people.
real
before.
trial?
Oh,
Thank you.
The way you were talking about it,
I
the
did.
words
I like
you used just now made it sound like some
Jiangling.
kind of story.
I got it right that
Well,
time.
good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they?
Yeah,
And
is
what
that
if
what
Jingling.
you meant,
reality may also
Andrew?
be someone deliberately putting on an
Uh,
act
yeah.
while harboring
Yeah, it was
ult-
like- it was
whether
like 50
something is
something.
true or not simply
Typically,
isn't
though,
that
my max
important.
at any time.
The
usually
main
is
thing
below
is whether
double
the
digits.
story being acted out on the stage is
Mm.
splendid enough.
That's being
Oh,
generous.
but it looks like you're not
yeah, I
coming
was
out
gonna say
here.
because
Yeah.
there are
You probably
5
don't know that
people
the
here
Fontaine Court of
currently.
Justice is called the Opera Epiclese.
Okay, I'm gonna
Opera
throw...
Known as just the Opera
What?
House.
The Opera Epiclese is what's the Court of Justice in Fontaine.
Did you just say penis in chat? Bannable offense, Andrew.
I'd give him a
I-
warrant. Here, you got a warrant.
Okay, I didn't just say penis. I said that like 3 minutes ago.
Remove. I'm out.
No worries. Other visitors to Fontaine have wondered the
You
same
can't
thing.
time out
You
me.
could say that we just don't want to waste the moving
Don't
stories
test
behind
him.
those cases.
I'm your
And
brother.
as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with
I
due
like seeing
reverence,
my
we
children.
have the
I would
absolutely
ban my
just and
own
honorable
brother.
Chief Justice Neuvillette, as well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Stop
a
laughing.
machine created by the Archon. Between the machine
I
and the
just
Chief
said,
Justice,
stop
false charges
laughing.
and injustice are a thing of the past.
Al,
now.
he's letting his
Oh.
power go to his head. We need to
Hi.
stop him.
Oh god, Hydroculus are actually very pretty.
Is it some kind of machine too?
I didn't see one up
Oh,
close. So.
Paimon's curious.
I just saw one up close and it was on this boat shit. It looks very pretty.
Paimon almost forgot to ask you a
So, did anybody catch the Travis Scott Fortnite concert?
Never said that to me again.
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the opera house.
I'm kidding. No.
Lady Farina
'Cause I killed him.
technically lives there. You could definitely say it's her
Alright, so
biggest
her,
As you
passion.
should.
her actual name is Farina.
I think what they
Slay
mean is
Queen.
that they wish to speak with the Archon personally.
Oh, that's interesting.
In that case, I'm afraid it's going to be a tad more difficult. You'll have to make an appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on whether or not she has any time slots available.
Huh. Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the nation's affairs. The reason it's
I like how this is so regular. Our first thought is we need to learn what god
That's right.
rules this place.
After all,
Yep.
she is the Archon. Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
Me and the homies travel to a strange land and we need to figure out what god rules these streets.
What?
What god do you bend to?
Now, the Hydro Archon
I
is
only
kinda
been
like
to
a
Mommy
big
Shenhe.
celebrity here, right?
What the
Yeah,
hell?
I suppose you could say that.
I like how he just
Even
basically
say
was
our
talking to the
mascot.
fucking security here and they're telling
Hang
us
on.
everything about the nation.
This is still Fontaine's
That's
Archon
funny.
we're talking about.
Anyway, our social security number is.
Yes, you're right.
Here are the
Guess
keys
I
to the
should at least
government
try to be a
building.
little more
Time to
respectful
play
in front of
the hit
visitors.
mobile game Dragon Ball
Otherwise, I might
Legends
get arrested.
trademark, so I don't
Find
fall
myself
asleep
face
watching
to
this
face
cutscene.
with
Yeah, fair
Monsieur
enough.
Make sure to subscribe to our
Come on. Sure,
location
he's a
that
little
OnlyFans
lost
go
here,
to.
but nobody's going to be arrested for saying something.
Here's the M80 grenade launcher you're gonna need to
At least
kill
we
our
now know
leader.
we can find the Hydro
Yes.
Archon at the- But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Hey, what are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there.
Holy ew, 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 ew. I have to go back to
No
Samarin.
fucking way.
I have to go back to Samarin.
Me when
Yeah.
women.
Is she?
No fucking
Ah.
way.
Maybe we better go.
Ah,
Oh, hey, it's Lynette.
ah.
Calm the fuck down.
I can't. I'm getting sick from too many women.
Oh. What if I just like didn't talk? Damn, she's fucking
That'd be
small.
funny. She is.
Yeah.
Oh, guess the height.
3'6".
Ah,
Damn. Okay.
thanks. Oh, okay then. We should.
About many things, actually. But there's nothing.
God damn! She's tiny!
I was just reminiscing about a place my brother and
She's
I
like
played
Barbara
in.
height.
Yeah.
It was just atop that hill over there. See,
Oh, hey,
you're
Tucker.
pointing at the
Remember
sea.
when you told me that you hated how,
no people call the waters
happy
around
Barbara
Fontaine
was?
a sea.
Yeah.
It's actually
Yes.
just an inland lake.
We need
that's
to
filled
add
with
some
fresh
trauma
water.
into her life.
And no, I can still see that hill clearly.
not
in my
everybody
memories.
needs trauma.
He would skip and jump.
Oh
tap
shit,
his
it's
tail
Lene.
in the wind.
No way.
The sun shone brightly.
That's what.
And the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Damn.
Oh, it's a Lenny, not Lene.
Lenny.
Cynical as fuck.
I don't believe
Yeah.
I've had the pleasure of meeting.
Lenny.
Are you Lynette's new friends?
I didn't realize that for some reason I had your stream like
Thanks for looking
it
at
was like a
my
minute
sister.
behind, and I was really confused why. And then I looked, and I had
There's no
your
need for any
stream
concern.
like backed
Allow
up
me
for some
to
reason.
introduce myself.
Oh.
I'm Linny, and this is my sister Lynette. If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
I'm too used to not hearing Lene talk. Or not Lene, Lynette. I don't know why. I just I wish Lynette was mute. I don't know why.
You just
Even though
hate
we
women,
didn't
don't
really
you?
get what she was saying.
Maybe.
I see.
motherfucker's an avid woman hater.
To talk with anyone.
Exactly.
So
In
does that mean
fact,
you're gay?
she seldom speaks at all.
No.
I'm usually the only one she
I only date
talks to.
helicopters.
Oh, so you're just a misogynist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. We got that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Was that joke too real?
Okay,
Disclaimer
this
here,
aside,
Tucker is not a misogynist.
Yeah, no.
only on Tuesdays.
It is Tuesday,
It's
dipshit.
shit.
Seems you were right.
I forgot about that.
We are quite similar.
It's only for comedic effect, I swear.
I keep looking at that fucking emoji and you're putting in the YouTube chat, and I can't get over how, like, over-exaggerated it is. And it's fucking hilarious. Anyway, can I just comment that his name isn't Lene, it's Lenny, and it really bugs me.
Because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty.
How they never said his, I don't think they said his name correct in any of the videos.
Linois.
Link.
Oh, yeah, it's Link here.
Yeah. Huh? Yeah.
Huh.
Guys.
The hero of
Question on
Hyrule here.
hold for a moment.
Yes, sir.
That obviously spells Josephine.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm no longer a misogynist.
Wait,
Holy
what?
shit. Electromommy.
Calm the fuck down.
Where? What? Huh?
Come on, you can't
I'm a little
spoil
bit-
everything that's about to come
And
up
hello.
here.
Sorry, holy shit. Well,
shut
he
the fuck
asked.
up.
Hey, why didn't Paimon get a handshake?
Okay, hang on. I gotta go back from way back.
Please,
Piss
don't
faster.
take offense. Just
Put a
consider it
bucket
the sort of
under your chair.
etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
Oh, all right then. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the opera house to meet the...
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the opera house later myself. Please follow me.
Oh, well, I guess I'm following the stranger here.
Yeah, follow him.
Alright.
He has a band to show you.
Okay. This seems really safe.
Yeah, it is.
Man, they're so fucking small.
They are.
Yeah, how funny... I think it'd be really fucking funny if Ito just randomly shows up in this.
That would be hilarious.
Okay, look. You guys might not like the old man in that van, but at least I'm getting a puppy and you guys
You
aren't.
said you were going to
Jesus
see Lady
Christ.
Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
I keep watching.
Wait a
Leave
minute,
you
hold up.
They look like they're gonna start firing a squad.
They are.
She's kind of hot.
Thank God.
Is there a problem?
Every time with you motherfuckers.
So,
I mean, just because I think someone is hot doesn't mean I want to, you know?
No, I'm just saying you always point it out immediately as you see it.
That's true.
Those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all.
Did-
Raise your
did Al
glasses
just
in
die?
Yes, I
celebration.
died.
If you don't
Oh.
have one, then
Well,
just raise your hand.
see you later.
and leave.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Sorry.
see you later, Deliberator. Yes, my son. Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Travelers have arrived in our
Hey guys, look at
nation.
this person
Come,
I found.
let
Look,
us make
yeah,
a
look at how
toast in
such a
honor
human
of
he
this
is.
traveler and his
I just
companion
realized your eyes
who
are
have
weird.
journeyed here from distant
What do you mean?
lands.
Look at
Oh,
Yeah, they're not. They're different.
oh, that's cool.
I really like that.
I do.
Heterochromia.
Because, okay, if you look in the art at the beginning, or in the Genshin Impact, like, launcher, both of her eyes are the same color, so I'm thinking that Liddy might be, or, like, someone is gonna, like, shapeshift into her or something, or, like, disguise as her.
No, I
And, like, that's the only thing that can replicate her eyes.
personally.
Do you think? What I've heard is that Fontaine is supposedly quite corrupt.
I am a god, and I will
That would make sense.
So
Okay.
I can only imagine that maybe it's something to do with the Fatui, maybe Arlecchino.
Most likely to do it, yeah.
Or maybe it was just like a change in the design.
I'm sorry. Did you just say the Latino?
Yeah, there are Latinos here.
Arlecchino, dipshit.
I don't think I want to go to to Fontaine if there were Latinos.
Okay, that's just okay. Misogyny, yeah, whatever on our stream. Racism, no.
Okay, so you. So misogyny is okay.
Yeah, only when Tucker does it, though.
Yeah,
That's part of
because I'm white.
Okay.
That too.
So then what am I allowed to do?
You're allowed to spout out random quotes from anime and that I don't know.
Feels like we've only been here for
From anime? You want to hear my favorite anime
Shut
quote?
the fuck up.
No, you don't get to do that.
Okay, I want to show you my favorite anime quote. Do you think God lives in heaven because he fears what he has created?
Not
Steve
anime.
Buscemi, Spy Kids 2.
That's not anime. Honestly, can we just talk about how good of an actor Steve Buscemi is?
I don't even know.
Steve Buscemi looks like a goblin.
He does.
Little goblin man.
Oh my god, you're so right. He looks like he would creep out from the basement to gobble up all your fridge.
Tristan,
Do you really
I'm gonna
have
drop
noble
you.
qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with God? All it takes is a flick of my
He wouldn't
finger
eat the
for me
food
to
in
know
the
shut the
fridge.
fuck
You would
up.
just
I'm trying
eat
to
the
listen.
fridge
I'm trying to
itself.
listen to her speak.
Talk about sounding
Oh,
high
so
and
sorry.
mighty.
I just.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremonies.
Hang on.
Fastest are talking.
I need to take a
I
second.
didn't
Yeah.
expect to see Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
Is he laughing at a
This mean there's the
Steve
legendary
Buscemi
traveler?
goblin face?
How did I not notice before?
Hey, what's all the
If you knew Steve Buscemi, those you'd understand.
Okay,
Is
so
there
if I
some
had
kind
to
of
guess,
drama going on? Of
that
course.
either
That's
this.
the
Okay, so
blonde
my immediate
traveler.
thought is
The
that
one all
this
those stories are
is
about.
the real
Lady Farina came
Farina,
personal
unless at first
receipt.
excluding the possibility
I
of like
bet
just
this is
a
gonna be the
design
duel
change or
of the
something.
century.
I think this would be the real.
Got to see
Farina.
this.
And
I really
then
don't
wish
wish
in
to
the trailer
disappoint.
maybe being Arlecchino.
Maybe.
Yes, but don't get too excited.
Yeah, I think Arlecchino is the old Hydra-Archon.
I don't think Arlecchino is because she's stated to be like
tolerate all
white or
their
something.
ruckus.
I think you
Are we thinking of different people?
Arlecchino is the Fatui member, woman, white hair. with-
Oh, yeah, we're thinking of different people.
Okay.
You know what the fuck his name is.
Whenever I was thinking Arlecchino, I was talking about the court dude.
Yeah.
Hey, Hey, Doug, did you look at what I said to you?
To fight?
Yes.
Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
God. How are we already about to fucking throw hands with God? We've been here for 2
Yes,
minutes.
sir. Yes, sir. You already know.
What if this is also just an illusion by Linny?
Are you
It might be.
afraid?
That's what I'm saying. I think Linny might,
We saw
Plug
Linny
in.
in, with the.
What are you trying to do,
Fatui.
traveler? Provoking a
We
god
did?
in front of her people?
Yeah, I think so in the trailers.
Oh, shit, I didn't see that.
These hands are
admire
really
his
evil.
bravery.
Real.
Few have the
Huh.
courage to draw their
Steve
sword
Buscemi.
against a god. He is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
She's scared.
Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
No.
On Arrhenius, criminals are
You
always
sounded very scared when you said that.
Their honor.
No
Getting
idea.
a bit old, to tell the truth.
Sure.
Then, as
Yes,
the
there are a
god
lot
of
of
justice,
Fatui around that lake, so I need to go beat the shit out of those guys.
kind of duel. A duel in court.
Al, do I have your permission to do
Now
that?
that'll
To
be
do what? I
worth
didn't
seeing.
hear you.
Go beat the shit out of the
This is
Fatui at this
Fontaine,
lake.
after all.
Yes.
Such a grand
As long
opera
as long as you're
house.
as long as you're
Pity
owned
not to
by
use
Fred.
it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's
I can make
Oh.
that happen.
We gotta make the YouTube video of Among Us. Drink from McDonald's 3 a.m.
I would rather
Cops
die.
call the god
would-
sexual.
I would rather die. I would.
have reason to put you on
I would
trial.
rather be
It's
hit
obvious
by a
that we-
semi going
according
80
to
down the
Jesus
highway.
Christ.
No one is
I
permitted
get it.
to release any flying objects objects within
I don't think
Fontaine's
you
city
do.
limits
I
during the
don't think
first
I do.
3 days of each month. You are clear.
Hey guys, can we have a chat about our Lord and Savior Zhongli?
I thought you were gonna start talking about Keemstar.
That's what they've done wrong. That's Our Lady Farina.
Anyways, yeah, the law that we apparently broke is stupid as shit.
Fontaine like
What was it?
The law.
That you can't release anything flying with within the first 3 days of a month or something like that.
What the hell?
And what did you guys release?
Paimon counts as a flying object, despite being a person.
I order your arrest.
That's funny.
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to
I'm
spoil
telling you,
it.
you should have just eaten
But if
Paimon.
you'd allow me
Emergency
to
food.
interject,
Okay, yeah,
I
but
don't think that
It's too delayed.
lets us
meets the
access like
definition
a
of a
wishing
flying
menu,
object.
so.
You tell her, Winnie.
Well, what organ do you think allows that? Because we can carry that organ with us and not eat it.
I think it's
The
for
gallbladder.
sentience.
Ah,
Bottle it up.
Magician Linny. my
Bottled
beloved
sentience.
citizen.
Exactly.
I'll permit you to object. But how
Do you think bottled
exactly
sentience
do
would
you
taste
plan
good?
to prove your claim?
Probably.
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility
Oh my
of saving
good god,
the
I hate
show.
the Fatui
So,
rifleman.
with such an audience gathered
Yeah.
here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Huh.
Ta-da!
What are we tying?
What's that on Paimon's back?
Yeah, I haven't been listening to the dialogue.
I see.
There. As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon. This rope has been in the traveler's hand all along.
Music makes me
It
feel
was
some
just
type of
that
way,
no one
dude.
could see it before.
Huh? You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Sorry, fucking what?
This music's
That was
great.
pretty good. Nice
Oh,
one.
okay. All I heard was this is making me feel some type of way.
Yeah, the music is making me feel some type of way.
I've got my eye on.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of unexpected twist
You
that
silly
I
Billy
enjoy.
Nilly Canilly
With you
Fadilly.
here, today's performance can finally
No.
be called complete.
Me and Fontaine.
Uh,
All this as a performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved. The god of justice will not bring charges
So are we just
against
gonna
an
ignore the
innocent
law
person.
that you can't release
But
anything
when
like
there
the
are
first 3
valid
days of a month?
grounds, I will not
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't.
travelers from
It's only the first 3 days. Like,
other lands.
Okay, yeah, but why? Like, that's specific.
I look
9/11.
forward to seeing
When do we
your
get to fight
upcoming
Hydro
Okay.
performance at the Opera House,
Shut the fuck up.
Mr. Linny and Miss
I'm
Lynette.
sorry.
That's enough for
I
now.
I didn't even. I
Did you just say that without thinking?
I should leave this fucking call.
I didn't say it without thinking. I said it without thinking, but like I didn't even miss a beat. I just instantly 9/11.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try out Hydro Travel there.
Just like that. She's gone.
Let's
Oh!
Are they any
The most
good? Let's see.
unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen. He never even had a chance to ask her
Oh.
anything. But that's a problem for future Paimon. That'll
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law, so I did a little preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy. So, now do you see what
See,
kind
I
of god
can
Lady
only
Farina
assume
is?
She can
that
be
that
a bit
wasn't really
confusing
a
at
law,
times, but she is still
'cause-
amenable to
Probably
reason.
not.
Like, no one knew that was a law?
Maybe she's just allowed to make laws on the spot.
I mean,
no idea
I
you were
mean,
a magician, Winnie.
when you're pretty much the
Sounded like
lead
you'll be
of
performing at
everything,
the
and she
opera
can
house,
convict
right?
you for almost anything, yeah.
I
That's
just
true.
know a few simple tricks.
You
I
know,
use to make a living.
Hydro Traveler's
Lynette
actually
is my
pretty
assistant.
cool.
It will
Let's not
actually
get
be
yeah.
his first time
He's
performing on the
even
most
have, like-
prestigious
Well,
stage in Fontaine.
I mean his E ability. I mean, I like his E ability.
I'll check it out
The
here in a
Opera
second.
House where criminal
Good.
trials are.
When there are no public trials being held, the Opera House hosts a variety of other performances. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Oh, sure. We don't really have anything
Splendid. In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first. Oh, you really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This
I
is
just
a
heard
magical
this
item
Fatu
known as
agent
a
say
magic
you can't
pocket.
run. Well,
Perhaps you can
neither
help
can
me
I.
distribute them to the people here.
Yeah.
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine.
Prophecy.
What if?
It says that every person in Fontaine is
prophecy.
born with sin. No matter how the nation
Like
of
the silly
justice holds
dungeon in
trial after
Destiny
trial,
2.
Sure.
this sin cannot be absolved.
I should leave.
Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise.
I
and
mean,
the
nobody's
sinful
stopping
people
you.
will slowly be drowned.
Damn, okay.
Fine
In the
then,
end,
I'll fucking
the
go.
people
Wait, don't leave. Wait, no, I'm stopping
waters,
you.
And only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
I will stop
Only
you.
then will the sins of
What's
the
she
people
sad?
of
What's she
Fontaine
crying?
be washed away.
That probably has some
Everyone's
significance.
Gloomy?
Because everyone's dead.
There are lots of guesses.
Fun?
Some say that the ancestors, others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in Fontaine, evidence is what matters.
What
There
if
hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people
the guy who
in
runs the
don't know
courts,
what
right?
sin
What if he has a
committed,
delusion instead?
Wouldn't it be better just
No
to
truth.
Maybe.
ignore
That would be
the
interesting.
prophecy completely?
Because if we unlock him, that would be
I
our
don't-
first
because
delusion
I don't know
character.
if having
That's
having
exactly
the
what the people did at
Hydro
first.
Archon,
But
or having
in the last
a,
few years,
like,
the
you
water
know, a
levels in
hidden
Fontaine
reveal
have
of an
actually
Archon
started rising.
happen again. I don't think that would be very good. I feel like it'd
Many
be like a
places
repeated
have already been
story beat,
completely
but
submerged,
Yeah.
and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people
Why are
carry
most
on
of
with their lives as
the
before and shrug it
system
off as a
mages
natural
in
phenomenon.
Inazuma?
But my family and I think that the people of
Oh.
Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility,
This is
which would end up
homosexual.
sentencing them to death.
oh, they have death
We
sentences.
hope that at least the people who reside near
Fun.
the waterfront can move away
Andrew,
before it's
better
too
not
late.
go
As
to
a
Fontaine.
magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity.
Oh, Hyman gets it. It's like preparing for a rainy.
Oh, hey guys, I
Perhaps
got
only
an
absolute
Acquaint Fate.
power
I'm
could
gonna
ever
use
contend.
it.
Now, if you'd
use
like
it.
to help, then please give the
Let's see, what's my does pity
this?
count for like
What?
all of the
No,
banners,
no,
or
I'm
No.
is like
very
standard
sad.
banner
Time
pity
wore
different
on,
from?
so.
Yeah,
That's
standard banner
different.
pity is different from weapon banner, and
All
event banner.
right, I'll take it.
Okay.
Why do I feel like these bags were distributing gonna like bite us or something? I don't
So
trust.
you're the blonde
Lenny.
traveler that everyone...
Sorry, say it again?
I don't trust Lenny. I feel like this is like gonna somehow come back to
A
bite us.
magic pocket?
No, he's not.
Thanks.
Lenny's probably gonna be a bad guy.
Lenny's chilling. What are you guys talking about?
Nope, don't do that. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I could.
It was just once. Don't do it again.
Huh? I don't want. Life is all
Oh.
about living in the moment. Wait.
You should
Maybe.
Oh, all
Oh?
right, fine. Thanks. It's just that
Loser.
Al, I got a character.
You
He got
already figured
Sayu.
out all of the magic pockets?
Okay, yeah.
That was
I
fast.
fucking hate Sayu.
So,
Why?
do people have to... Yes, but
Oh.
that'll change once disaster
I don't know.
strikes.
Sayu doesn't
I know
disturb
they'll change
animals
their
and
minds,
stuff,
so it's only right to help them prepare.
That's true.
Is there anything else you need to do before
Okay,
we
but who
Yes,
is
one last
Sayu?
thing. I have
Ninja
the magic
Lolly.
pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine.
Okay.
Since we're out
That
and
is
about,
certainly
I
a
was
way you can
thinking about
describe a
bringing him some
child.
more materials.
Yep.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many?
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime fla-
Are you gonna fire out, or are you just gonna leave her?
I'm
Okay. No, maybe you're not allowed to.
Is it up through here?
You gotta go up the elevator.
Oh yeah, I forgot this little boy existed.
Joel. In the Dragon's Fight Quest.
Oh, yeah. Damn, how fucking far up is this gonna go?
Yeah, it took a minute. I don't know why.
We need like more like elevator-esque music. As I say that, it gets to the top.
Oh, damn it. I was gonna start singing.
I really don't want you to start singing. That sounds like too.
I want to sing.
Well, personally, I don't want you to sing.
Maybe I want to hear me sing.
Is that a quest that I can like figure out?
What?
Yeah. Whatever Joel just gave you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have the artifact that Joel gave me.
I really want to make sure his dad's okay.
Do you want to?
I finished the whole show.
What'd you say?
Do you want a little bit of a spoiler? Or?
No.
Alright. His dad is actually Arataki Ito.
Holy shit! What if that was the actual spoiler and Alex is making it sound like a joke? Just so you think it's not a spoiler.
This is destiny.
Just what will we come across this
Oh
time?
no.
You got it.
Tilly Billy Hilly Churls.
Why the fuck do I have 7 DMs?
One of them's... I don't know.
That was my...
Maybe I don't want to go chain quest yet. Maybe I want to explore. So fuck you.
Okay. What the fuck?
Good news, we can break the bushes.
You can hold the E for a very long time.
You can. That's why I like it. It's cool.
What is the scaling off of HP here? Or... Yes, it is.
Yeah. Damn, Fontaine, pretty as hell.
Oh, Tristan went Betty by.
You're only now noticing that.
I also just noticed that.
Oh, we're gonna level.
So you said it?
Yes, I did say it.
Sorry,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not my job to look at chat.
Yeah, but you could at least.
That's true, it is mine though.
You could fucking.
It's mine. That's true.
Oh god, I have to like actually put Amber.
Oh, what the hell?
What?
You have the option to make weapons for like what seems like really cheap. Like just straight up weapons.
How?
It's in Fontaine. Let me see. That's HP. That's an HP polearm. An attack percent catalyst. An attack. An attack bow, and then an attack sword. They're all 4-star.
I'll look at them whenever I get there.
Yeah.
Alright, it'll be a bit because I'd assume you're just clicking through everything and not paying attention.
Yep. I'm gonna look at them all later. I'm gonna watch some more videos. Map hat.
Quick work of that. I can tell
Nah,
you're an
that doesn't make
experienced
Genshin
traveler.
videos.
I've also
Are you
finished
sure?
collecting a few
Yeah.
here. Maybe next
Check
time
your
you'll feel
foreskin.
like helping too, Lynette.
No way.
Okay.
Not again today.
Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have any. Fuck
Though
you.
the performance is still
That's the
along
point. This is some Inception shit. You actually used to, but you forgot.
What if Child shows up like during the performance or something?
Wait,
That'd be awesome.
have you noticed
Oh, hello.
that person over there? The young girl.
Person.
No.
Oh, I'm trying not to spoil for you.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves
I
practice
want
similar
you.
methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really. Watch her movements carefully.
He's coming out.
Of the closet.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Shh, keep
You'll
her
see what I
voice
mean
down.
eventually.
We need to think of a way to catch her, but it seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run. All right, let's go.
You know, I have a large collection of eggs, and I now have about, I think, 174 fried eggs in my inventory now.
I was expecting you to say anything but eggs.
I know, eggs. And I could make, like, 300. But then just save eggs.
I think I could make like 500.
Probably, I wouldn't be surprised. Because my daily scouting and my eggs are part of it.
Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Lenny caught the thief. Yeah, let's go.
Here, I'm gonna check how many eggs I have. Just so I can be better than you. Alright?
Oh wait, what did you say?
I'm gonna check how many eggs I have so I can be better than you.
Check.
I have 700 eggs.
Dear
Jesus
God.
Christ.
What?
Somebody's playing the music across the street ungodly loud, and I can feel the bass.
Oh my God.
No, that was all. Anyway, I should be going now.
Little do you know, it's not actually music. That is just,
It's knocking.
You returning with the thief had stolen?
Well, I was gonna say something about them with the Super Collider trying to attempt to make black holes for that too.
Actually, Tucker, did you ever look at the video I sent
I'll be
you?
all right. It's just
The
a
last
touch of
one,
that's all.
yes.
In fact,
But like,
If you want to play
hang
at
on,
being a
let's-
hero, at least try
The
not to
scholarly one.
yeah,
You're right.
Definitely.
You're right.
I thought it was
Sorry,
neat.
Lynette.
It was interesting.
I have to
what? I
admit that
spaced
the
for a
thief was
second.
even more
Oh,
skilled
Andrew sent
than
me a video a while ago. Oh,
But
it's
at least we were able to
you.
get the
I'll send it
stolen
to you
items
too,
back,
Al, if you
so
want.
it wasn't a
For you to watch
complete
later.
I can't watch it right now.
I just said for you to watch later.
All right, let's put this little detour
easy.
behind us. We should go to the
Stop.
court of FONTAINE.
Stop.
Oh,
He's sending me a realistic toad.
I didn't. I didn't.
Why did you just send me 10?
I didn't.
Go look.
I mean, granted, I did spam you. Wait, no, I swear to God, I didn't.
Do you have, is your dementia really developing?
No, literally, those just sent, and I don't know why.
This is an
Hi,
aquabus.
Panny.
It
Welcome
allows
back.
people to travel between
I'll be
several
right
key
back.
locations
No,
around FONTAINE.
Penny.
It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while.
So you mean it's still boring, even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant. It's just that, well, you don't really talk that much. Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us.
Whatever.
I don't really like Lynette so far.
Guess that's what it's
Well, that's alright.
It's about time for us to leave.
Venus.
Let's get on board.
Also, Linny.
Oh shit! Oh,
What?
You good?
yes.
What happened?
Well, I can't tell you or it's gonna spoil it.
Oh, it's a spoiler. Ooh.
I accidentally just started jerking off the air.
What? How do you accidentally do that?
Don't ask.
You fucking what?
Oh, I never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aquabus. In the story of
The
my life,
aquabus.
I'm not skipping the dialogue for this.
You want to repeat that, Tucker?
The aquabus? I never said the aquabus.
Quite the coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move.
Yeah, I didn't say anything, Andrew.
Though we still have no idea how the Hydro Archon knew about us.
Oh,
You're gonna
no
murder
need for
somebody. It's gonna be all your fault.
Okay,
I
guys,
would
I got a
recognize the
fucking
great
crack
magician Lenny
theory
and his
here.
assistant Lynette
Oh
anyway.
god. What?
Alright, so
wouldn't be
who's
much
the
of a
only
reporter
person
if I
who,
didn't know
like,
who
saw
they
us
were.
while we were
It's a
trying
pleasure
to
to
leave
meet
for
you.
Fontaine?
I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steamboat.
Oh wait,
No
sorry.
clue.
Sid?
No clue.
Dea. She was a person
Nice
who
to
saw
meet
us.
From the Steambird, huh?
Who's the only person who we
We've
told that
often
we were like
relied on
directly
your
leaving,
paper to
other than
promote our
Nahida, right?
performances.
Yeah.
We said we would tell her
It's an
later.
honor to meet you.
So, what if What if Dea is in cahoots with the Hydro Archon?
That would be interesting.
Yeah, that's not that's stupid though.
That is pretty stupid, but that would be...
That's it's stupid as hell. But what if?
Are we getting a cutscene already? Oh no, it's better than a cutscene. What the hell? I fuck with it. That was awesome. Holy shit.
Once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Huh?
Right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case. You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
Is it bad that I'm starting to memorize Razor's voice lines?
Right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all kinds of materials. I just can't wait for the truth to be revealed.
So, what is the serial disappearances of young women case?
Shut the fuck up, Amber. Nobody loves you.
That's right. The first missing girl case happened almost 20 years ago.
I'm not sure.
Ever since, after a period of time,
everyone seemingly hates Amber for no reason.
I like Amber. I don't see a problem with her.
Okay, but you also hate a lot of characters for no reason, so I don't want to hear it.
I do.
The scariest part is
you're invalid.
No, don't say that. No, I'm not.
Tucker, I'm gonna disable you.
I'm already disabled.
Tic Tac, disable me.
The hell?
Is this some joke I don't understand?
I don't think so, because I don't understand either.
I'll have to send it to you guys.
So it just makes no fucking sense. Got it.
It does,
Yes,
though.
I agree.
What sense
And
could
at the
make?
very least, the family of those
It
missing
makes a
girls
lot of
deserve
sense.
some sort of
Folklore is
explanation.
such a headache. Only
I just
only
imagined
makes me
for a second
want
what
her
I
even
would do
more.
if Lynette were to suddenly disappear.
Penny,
The hell?
Pay any price to get her back,
you have
and then find a way to
interesting
track down the
tastes
culprit.
in who you want.
Please don't
And by
imagine.
that,
To be
I
fair-
mean you want everyone. So.
I don't blame her. I don't blame Danny.
Okay, hear me out here, right?
Okay.
She's like a diet official in her eccentricness.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
It's like Pepsi versus Coke.
Actually,
Bro, official
oh my
is the
god.
Hydro Archon?
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
I can totally nerd out here real quick. Okay, so the reason that Coke and Pepsi have different tastes, right?
Yeah.
Coke was invented before refrigeration and Pepsi was invented after. Okay. So since they didn't have refrigeration when Coke was made, it's supposed to be drank warm. So if you have just like a room temperature Coke and a cold Pepsi, they taste the exact same.
I'm gonna drink your piss warm.
They are pretty similar recipes, so it's like, yeah, it's not a shock.
Okay, is it bad that one day I went to go pee and then it started steaming?
What the? Okay. What are you, a kettle?
I don't know.
I must be the Lord of Cinders because it burns
Burn
when I piss.
piss.
Literally, motherfucker, you're a kettle.
I don't think it's humanly possible.
I don't think it should be. Are you sure you were like actually awake and it wasn't like a hallucination or like a...
It was like 4 p.m.
Okay,
Or
I didn't listen to
you're
fucking
there.
time.
Well, I'm trying to give you a good like. I was clearly awake at this time, because I still remember it. Yes, I was awake.
Or were you?
If you don't
Shut
mind,
the hell up.
how about we
You're
stop by
actually
my
in a
home?
dumpster right now.
We wouldn't mind at all.
Or are you?
He is so huge.
Hmm.
I might want to know where to
Andrew
start
just feels like being
anyway.
condescending today.
Or am I?
Shut the hell up, dude.
Why would I?
Oh yeah, is the city actually like big or?
Yeah, it's a big circle.
Okay.
And there's more up top as well. It is decently big.
Hey guys, sizes and everything, okay?
Yes, it is. I'm sorry to say, but yes, it is.
Anyways, the thing that you see in the like the center, like whatever the fuck this is, or camera fucking panel back to it. Yeah, that makes me immediately think of the Irminsul.
What's the Irminsul?
Irminsul is what... Oh, here, grab the statue. Actually, I got it on the way. Grab it. The Irminsul is, like the thing that Nahida can access in Sumeru. It's like the...
Oh, that?
It's like a vault of knowledge.
Okay, kinda. I can see that. Maybe Nahida has cahoots with the...
Fremine, you're home.
Bedrock Pond.
Oh,
Oh, by the way, if you want that statue of the 7 that you just tracked, you'll have to go to the top floor of an elevator you're going to come across.
I see.
Convenient.
Everyone is getting busy
Yeah,
now that Father
because there are
will be
3 floors.
returning soon. Allow me to introduce you to my little brother, Fremine.
How do you already know so much
He is
about
a
Fontaine?
phenomenal
Because
diver.
he skipped through all the dialogue, so he got to explore.
Yeah. Yeah, that's literally all I want.
You're an insider.
Exactly. I'll look up all the lore later. You're a fucking goat. Oh no, you're a dog. That's a dog wearing armor.
That's cool.
It's wearing one of those fucking British Queen guard hats.
That's
Do you have
amazing.
something to tell me?
You can't see his eyes. It's cool, I think. Oh, I was wrong. It's 4th floor.
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing... Oh, before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets.
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials. I was about to
Alright,
give them to
Al, I got
That's our Fremine. Always quick with the
prototype Rancor
underwater
up to
work.
level 50.
All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
I love this game.
From a net sounds fucking dead on the inside. Oh my god, is he another Chi-Chi?
Holy shit.
Looks like rain.
Yes, that would be rain.
You're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago?
I'm afraid that's just how it is here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
What's wrong, Freminin?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and
that
play,
reminds me of the...
I should
Okay,
yell
so
toward
the
the
guy
sky
who
at the
leads
top
the
of my lungs.
courtroom, right?
Hydro Dragon.
Another reason
Hydro
why
Dragon.
Don't
cry.
People think like why he doesn't have a vision or constellation is because he it could be because he has he's the Hydro Dragon that they're talking about here.
That would be interesting.
I think that probably makes more sense than him having a delusion or being the Hydro Archon.
I don't know. What does a delusion even look like? Have we even seen one?
It is just a legend after
They're
all.
not like...
Well, I mean, like, seeing what it physically looks like.
Yeah, he uses one. We've seen
Is
it.
Isn't it the mask?
Yeah, it's the mask.
Oh, it's the mask. Oh.
Delusions can take any shape, though. They can be basically...
I thought it was supposed to look like...
It doesn't look like a vision.
Vision. Okay.
Non-like visions.
Hey, Tucker.
Yeah.
Could I convince you to come help me with a domain?
No.
Yeah,
Not right
some
now.
preparations
You're gonna
for
have
the
to
show
fucking
at the
have
Opera
your own
House.
skill issue
I need to find a way to catch
Well,
on the day of
because
the
my
performance.
regular
Just ride the
team
aquabus to the
is
island of
lower
Araneus.
average
I'll have
level
Lynette
than what
meet
it.
you at
You
the
can still
resort.
do it.
Yeah,
Well, what are the
fine,
enemies?
What is it, Fremine? I'm in a
Because
hurry.
the recommended level is 59.
I get it.
Yeah,
You can still do it.
Nervous delivering them. Perhaps we could trouble the traveler to
have
help us
decent
take these
synergy.
materials to the.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that
Not too bad.
Fremine can be
You got it.
quite introverted, and the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always
Kaya
been
is the
one of
only
those.
third person on this team.
Good.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Only non-fanboy.
I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of...
They're children.
I know. I'm also a child. Legally.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's true. God.
I might be cutting it close, but I should be able to do this.
Yeah, you can do this. I said Pop Kyle. That's a golden retriever. Oh, that's a pretty dog.
You know, my thought is if you see the the artifact domain there that has like 2-piece increases your normal charge attack damage, and then when your HP increases or decreases, crit rate will be increased for like by 12% for 5 seconds. My immediate thought is if that would work decent on Hu Tao, but it doesn't last for very long. So
yeah, it seems like it could be good though.
In theory, maybe, but I don't know if in practice it would be.
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy?
I think that's probably would be the Lenny set.
Probably. And then the other set is just really good for
I could tell right away. I've already made
Yeah.
several orders worth now.
Actually, if you did that set with
They've
official,
already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them
That's
for,
very
they
interesting.
even offered, but they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a bit.
Wow. So,
I can't say for sure, but who knows?
I did it, Tucker.
Yippee!
And I did it in 2 minutes. You rotate.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work? It would be a waste not to
Give
use
me
the
a tail
latest
flame piece,
technology.
please.
But where does a big machine like that get?
Well, it's a little complicated. I'm not
Fuck
sure
you.
I can put it in
Alright,
layman's
loser.
terms for you.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Basically,
Okay.
everything we usually
I don't
use
think
here
I've
in
seen
the
a
city
single
is powered
person
by
in
indemnitium.
Fontaine so far
It's a
that
type of
trusted.
energy that's produced from trials.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna get any better.
Not Lynette?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details.
No.
When a trial is in session,
Okay.
the oratrice mécanique
Well,
d'analyse
good night.
cardinale
Night,
harvests
night.
people's belief in justice.
I
and
would
converts it
suggest that
into
you do the
energy.
same here at some point, Tucker.
I should, but we'll see.
Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense.
Oh, panning up.
Besides
That's good
indemnitium,
candy
we
scent.
have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon,
Oh,
but it
one
is
in.
unstable by nature.
Yay!
Now it's still cannot be
60.
widely-
Damn.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're...
You again? Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to convert?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no?
Huh?
Seems business isn't so great.
Actually ready for your socks to get knocked off.
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
I know, right? It's him.
It's the man.
It's him. It's him. Dude, it's him. It's him. It's him. It's him.
I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank. But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month.
Traveler, Paimon! I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine.
Holy shit.
What are the
It's the
chances?
man.
It's the man himself.
What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly, things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths
Yes,
together today.
Lord.
Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get...
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid anything that you'd find interesting. Besides, our trip here has gone pretty well so far, right, Traveler?
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there?
You kidding? Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want your mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser said,
Hey! That's way over the line! All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Traveler equals baby
Can you
girl.
at least let me finish one
Yes,
sentence?
sir.
Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with, you're the ones who started it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
I'm unsure this won't take.
Yeah, shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Easy.
Easy. I should have asked you to end his E early to see how long the recharge is.
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it? Huh?
Now's my chance.
You just punched him.
He's a bitch. But okay. Child lost. He basically just lost his vision.
If I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers.
That's crazy.
Maybe there's
Strange. How could that happen? First time
The only time I can
ever
think
heard
of
of someone
someone
losing
losing
control of their vision.
other than the taking it directly is
Never
Kazuha's
mind.
friend.
It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp,
Yeah.
I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision
That's-
anyway. Besides,
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child?
Maybe good old Tartar is gonna have to just go straight
well,
straight delusion.
because I've been in a
My
bad mood
thought
lately.
is that because the Hydro Archon gave the vision, that maybe has some kind of control over it.
I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe
Well,
I
that
still have a lot to learn about
then
myself,
the part
but recently,
that would confuse me is
seems to be some
why
sort
didn't
of
Raiden
restless
Shogun
power
just like
stirring
disable
inside.
everyone's
And I don't know why.
electro
Every now and then I feel
vision?
like I'm in
There's
a
this
terrible
cool thing
mood.
called a plot hole.
Maybe you lose
That's boring.
But if we wanted to go with that, from what
you're
I can
feeling
think of, there's not too many electric characters from
That is a possibility.
from the McFucking
I can't remember if I
Anyways,
ever mentioned
plus
it
most of the
before,
time she just took
but
the
when I
visions
was
anyways. She
14,
wouldn't need to power him
I
down.
fell into some unknown abyss.
That's true.
It was
The
during
only
that
person
time I
that
learned
I
nearly
can think
all
of that
my
really
abilities.
was in like
The
struggling
one who
to
took
take
me under
the
her
vision
wing
from
and
was
taught
ironically
me
enough
was
Ito.
named Skirk.
Yeah,
She
that's
was always
fine.
quiet
It's the only
and
character
very
I could think of
mysterious.
that actually
Nobody knew where she
like
came
struggled-
from or what
they
she had been
struggled with
through,
taking.
and she was always
Yeah.
very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it. And traces
Oh my
of
god,
it
maybe
remained
Child's
on
the Hydro Dragon.
me. She
No
said
way!
that all my combat
Oh,
training would be
shit.
useful in the future.
But what is?
She never explained that. But my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale? Oh, that sounds familiar! When we fought against you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us.
Cutscene.
Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems so why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even...
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world
Penny,
tend
what
to
do
be
you think is
elusive like
happening
that.
with Child's vision?
Oh,
I think that.
Are you named Penny? Yeah, you can go.
I just remembered I had
Okay,
somewhere else.
I think
So I should get going.
that it's got to be something to do with folklore,
No.
or that delusions haven't been around long enough to know like side effects with visions.
Official
And like if if you use one for too long or something, you lose your vision.
Yep.
Because you lose sight of your true hopes and dreams.
They're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best.
Probably.
And the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point.
That's true.
So engaging
I didn't think
in
about
such
that.
a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor. If a criminal manages to win the duel, they'll be acquitted. But if they lose, they'll have no choice but to stand trial.
Oh my
And the
god,
worst-case
Child actually
scenario
turns
is that
on
you're
the
simply
Fatui.
killed in the duel.
Holy shit.
So it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty. From what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death.
Damn, that sounds like
So
foreshadowing.
really, the only people who opt to do are
My
those who
read.
suffered a grave
Foreshadowing is a
injustice
narrative
in being
device.
accused.
It
Those
is.
who greatly value.
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
No.
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is apparently the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion duelists. I had been asking her for some time before she finally agreed to face me today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before. Clorand.
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
You just...
Huh? Your vision?
Yep.
You're just giving it away?
Yeah.
I'm just worried that it could become
I don't know.
uncontrollable again. I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better
He just
off without
hands it
for
off.
now. Besides,
I'll take it.
I just need you to hold on.
I'm gonna give it to some poor, starving Ethiopian child,
Retrieve it when I have some time later.
so he can have a good breakfast.
You're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again, don't you?
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
He casually throws his fucking vision.
Guy. He said he's been
So
feeling down
funny.
lately.
I love it.
Since we don't have much to do for Nick.
If we... I have a feeling that we're somehow gonna lose the vision.
Probably.
Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along. Sorry.
Man, that's a real
Paimon was
ghost
just
situation.
surprised, that's all.
It is.
Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing.
Chlorine.
I thought you called me Four Eyes.
The whodunits here in
I mean, you
Fontaine
are.
are a lot different than the
I
light novels
am.
you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered, especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You should buy a copy and read it too. Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the... Lenny said that the Opera House is on Aranea, so let's go ride the Aqua
I wonder if,
Ride.
like, the vision is, like, an actual physical item in our inventory or not.
I actually didn't check that. Check.
Oh yeah, I didn't even test run Lenny.
He's all right.
Yeah, well, I'll be the judge of that.
Yeah. I'm not a big fan, but I can tell people would like him.
Everybody stand back! Our bond is strong! A round of applause! Now disappear! Out of my way! Let's get this show on the road!
I'm not really
What?
sure how I feel.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I like the whole damage thing. Redamages himself and he heals himself. I think that's cool.
It seems... It's weird.
Yeah, exactly.
It's just weird. not fucking getting no Yalan.
No, of course not.
Gotcha. Bubba, get them! Come a little closer. Things are about to get dicey. Cool it! Oh, so sorry. Busted. Try not to. You're toast!
Freeze!
Nice and spicy. Quietly now. Here comes the cash.
Don't get frostbite.
Come a little close. Busted. Eat this! Surrender and I'll be
Cool it!
Game's up. Runs over.
Welcome by Faux Lures. Yeah. It was weird.
It was kind of weird.
I wasn't expecting her to, like, show up so quick.
I wanted to fight her.
Livian!
I want to know how strong she actually is.
I feel
She
like,
doesn't.
I feel like she's gonna be either, like, surprisingly weak or surprisingly strong.
Well, yeah, I don't mean. To be fair, I don't mean like gameplay wise. I mean like lore wise.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Like, yeah, lore wise, I feel like she's either gonna be like revealed to be kind of a Weenie Hut Junior, or she's gonna be like Prime Zhongli.
Yeah, we'll see.
I have no idea how the fuck
I hope her only power is to just make it rain.
she all she does is make it rain. Doesn't even like apply hydro or anything. Literally just rain.
It's not even water. It's oxygen.
Bro, it's raining oxygen, liquid oxygen. I have no idea how the fuck to.
There's an elevator inside.
Yeah, like where this said elevator is.
Just track the quest and it would show you where the. Like, press V.
Okay, there. It's over there, I guess.
You can follow the path on the ground.
Let's see what the crafting thing is. You said that there was stuff you could craft here.
Yeah, right over there. I think that's it. Yeah.
My weapons diagram of self-defense weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, and then these.
So we can buy them.
These are when using Elmic's skill, attack increased by, and a bond of life where 25 of XP will be granted. This effect can be triggered when a bond of life is 100%, a max 150 attack, yada, whatever. After a wielder is healed, they will deal 16% more damage for 8 seconds. That's okay. After this wielder is healed, okay, it's just after healed. Interesting. I guess they don't seem like super good or anything, but they seem at least like interesting ideas.
Yeah.
I just grabbed a book and took it.
Good.
I stole it.
I got another cutscene.
Oh, we can't even do the stuff that they have yet.
Yeah.
That's it. Just fucking robots walking around here.
Yeah.
Up here, I think, probably. I'd assume so. Otherwise, I'm out of guesses.
Yeah.
Time to go.
No, fuck you, I'm not talking here it is. I found the elevator.
Oh.
What?
Something happened.
Also, I gotta say, this elevator doesn't even have like any buttons or anything.
Yeah, voice command.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, child's vision is an actual item.
Holy shit.
What? Actually, no, don't tell me.
I can't.
Oh, well, I guess...
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's right there.
Time to go.
Quest. You know what? I'll grab it. Well, that is so many fucking teleport points.
Time to go.
Yeah.
This is not exactly where I wanted to head out.
Use. I don't know.
So I guess it is on...
Navia line, floor 3.
Oh, fuck. I hit floor 4, but...
Oh my.
See, these elevators, they go too slow. Yeah, so, floor 3...
Holy shit.
It only took me 4 attempts. Investigate. What is there to investigate? Money.
Money.
When does the... Immediately. Alright, well...
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself.
What?
Oh my god. Everything fell to shit so fast.
Destination of the current
I just see him at the courtroom.
Points of interest
Yes.
for visiting include the Fountain of Lucine.
So shit immediately goes down.
Shit hit the fan. Like, Alex, who shits hit the fan?
Oh god.
At the same time.
Oh god.
And it went back right in the thrower's face.
Oh god.
It's that bad.
Childs just gets fucking killed. That's it.
No!
Worse.
No, it's worse.
You drop your apple juice.
Don't even dare even think about saying that. I can't think about that.
We are now approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Yeah, I feel like it would be faster if I
take
just
any
ran.
forgotten items to the lost and found.
It would be
the
faster.
paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Welcome. I got the achievement. Welcome to Fontaine.
And you've been there. You've been here for a while now.
This is actually real Fontaine.
Hey, we've been in Fun 2 the whole time.
Fontuna.
Yes, Fun 2.
Man, I hate it when I have to go to Fontuna instead.
Exactly.
There's a lot of hydroculus that are like just scattered around. I don't want to grab any just
Yeah.
yet, though.
I want to. I've been grabbing them.
I'm gonna like after probably like tomorrow or something. Actually, not tomorrow, but like maybe the day after, just kind of like go around and collect all of them. Cause
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest first. At least both parts.
Yeah, there's literally a bridge and there's hilly trolls right within eyeshot. What the hell?
Hilarious. I didn't see that.
Wait, what? Is this like a fucking zoo or something? Hilly turtles are people too.
They are, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's the dog I see you're talking about.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
I guess.
I thought you were talking about the golden retriever. No, I don't. I love the golden retriever. I don't give a shit about that dog.
Now this is fancy. The opera at the clay.
What the hell?
What a playful performance. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain.
Actually, you can't tell me, Dan.
I can't. No, that's hilarious.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
I guess if there are.
I want to like tell you, but I want to indirectly tell. Okay, I don't want to tell you, but I just want to like say this one thing. We have no qualifications for this.
Oh, are we? Do we become a fucking lawyer?
No. It's worse. Okay, maybe.
Didn't say anything.
Yeah, we did. We become an
Welcome
attorney.
to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine. Lenny asked me to wait here for you.
Right.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you?
I see. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
Where the fuck do you get those?
For real.
Because of his sensitivity to
Yanbei.
We need the
hearing a
Yanbei
voice
help.
have to do with elemental
We
power?
do.
When do you cry, Paimon?
What?
Wait,
Paimon has savings?
Just answer me. When do you...
Paimon has her own personal savings.
when Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense... Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
So, what did the voice say? Huh.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance.
Oh, right.
I'm still fucking shocked that we just randomly got Child's Vision.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like it. I think it's funny.
Yes. Let's enter the opera house.
Yes. Opera Sea House.
Stay quiet.
Okay. Sorry.
Traveler and Paimon, good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us.
Something feels a little weird, something a little off, you know?
The Opera House has
Yeah.
assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seat.
Ooh, front row seat.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Oh, I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's...
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
I'm gonna actually put artifacts on Hydro Traveler. So, yeah, I don't really have a lot of options here. You know what, I'll take Sacrificial Sword. And then... Two-piece HP set, and then I have, two-piece Hydro damage. I guess I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just throwing shit on.
Yeah.
Hoping it's working.
Put stuff on them, yeah. Just put a bunch of HP shit on them, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Stealing Sink Shell's flower. to 25, 86, and I need an ATK. I need an ATK Sans, which I'll just, Hazos, yeah, Hazos is gonna get taken.
Yeah, well, okay.
HP or,
I'd probably say HP, because the ability might take a lot of HP.
I'm gonna just send him to the final thing, I'm not gonna level him up any further. I don't know, like, how heavy the HP scaling is, so.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, this is crazy.
Who's sitting next to us? There was someone next to us.
Hey, little goopy boy.
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm actually super excited for you to see what happens.
Uh-oh. Is this all a setup?
Hey, traveler.
Well, you'll see.
Maybe we should
I can't tell
strike
you.
up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically... You little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry. I would be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
God, I fucking love his voice.
So
It is pretty good.
all of that, did ya? Wait, that's not it. Paimon.
He looks like a dragon.
Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction. Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat, and as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is to have you here to see my show.
Say it again?
Mr. Linney.
That's
I should
weird.
say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet? Could he be...
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa!
I like your voice.
Sorry for being so rude just now.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what
Whatever
I do
has
for work.
Chief Justice, it's Chief...
Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so
whatever.
I'm not so special.
I don't know.
And by the way, I should probably let you
weird.
know, even though I would prefer not to. There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now. I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon. Huh. She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
All right, please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before! Ooh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting! Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Something seals very
Hello,
off.
everyone.
You'll see.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless. Huh? But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
My immediate thought when this all happened is just, a body has been discovered!
Among Us. Among Us.
Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking. To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. If my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now, there are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here, and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks, or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
The lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voice to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Oh, all right. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39, 38!
Mr. Linney, are you all right in there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, mid-air right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom hall.
No. French
What was
jongleur.
that noise? Did you hear it too? Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25, 24, 23!
What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19, 18, 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. I apologize, everyone. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's alright. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Wait, is this the back one? I can't tell.
You're
They
gonna
both
like
look the
this.
same inside. Huh?
Alex.
No, that's not
You're
it.
gonna laugh.
I'll try again.
7!
Hey,
You're
slow
gonna laugh.
down! Honestly.
5! 4!
3!
That doesn't count.
This is gonna be hilarious. Like, this is the funniest shit you've probably ever seen.
Hold up.
Was it funny? Did you laugh? He's dead.
What the fuck?
He's very dead.
Is this part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of justice.
I'm telling you,
No need to be
shit
alarmed, you two.
hit
We'll
the
get to the bottom
fan.
of this soon enough. Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the
straight up did
fireworks on
die.
stage ignited the ropes
Yeah, he's
that were
fucking
sustaining
dead.
the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why.
I feel like this is one of the few times we actually just watch someone die in Genshin. Like, we defeat enemies all the time, but they like teleport away. But like, how many times have we actually seen someone just fucking die?
Very few.
Exactly. So this is crazy.
That it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linny, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
No, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We can even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linny and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
Huh? I just that well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally pressing charges.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes is the opponent I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll
What?
support Lenny, won't you?
What?
Well, he was
What she
the one who
said?
helped you the first
You'll see in
time.
a second.
Then there's
That's
no
true, I
problem
will.
at all.
Oh, with the attorney? Yeah. Yeah, we have no qualifications for this.
But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most
She doesn't sound like she knows
possible
anything that's going on at all.
I don't think she does.
Okay.
Between the two of us, there must
Imagine
be a
the
clear
biggest
winner
fucking
and
twist
loser.
here, where
And what better
Post Lords
place to
isn't the
hold
Hydra
such a
Archon.
riveting showdown and decide the true victor.
That would be crazy.
On the grandest of stages, the opera epiclese.
She's just a ploy.
That would be fucking crazy. I think that would be interesting, but if she's coming out as a character, she's got to at least have a vision.
And as such, a trial is in order.
So, that would be interesting.
Seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Oh,
Very
we're-
well.
oh, no.
The trial will be held a day from now in
Yeah.
the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth.
Well, I guess you kind of have to trust Lenny now, so.
Lenny and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly
Imagine Lenny
fashion
gets
once they have
fucking
been cleared by the
executed.
guards.
Dude, that'd be hilarious.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can
Big
do in
shot?
a short amount of time.
Big shot. Big shit.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
That's the least of our concerns.
Yes.
After witnessing an accident like that.
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened, so I can only imagine how
Jesus
difficult it is
Christ.
for
Okay,
you
I'm going to
grasp
bed.
the
I'll get on
situation.
tomorrow, though.
What do you mean you're going
I'm
to
sure
bed?
everyone sees me as the
I'm
good
so
suspect
tired.
at this point.
I didn't
I'm
ask
so
you to be
But
tired.
if you ask me, the whole thing
That's
is
fair.
mysteries layered upon
I will be getting
mysteries,
on tomorrow.
such
Well, I
that
guess
all that's
later
left
today, technically,
is
but
confusion.
I mean,
don't know
tomorrow.
whether what happened there on the stage was
Well,
purely
okay.
an accident or not. And I don't know why poor
Yeah,
Kat
crap about
was
it.
in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need
This
to
is
figure out
literally-
what they did.
We're playing fucking
Even a
Danganronpa
skilled and
here.
knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
You're gonna laugh.
This is just a fucking Danganronpa reference.
Them when we were reading
You're gonna laugh.
in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys.
Yes, thank you so much.
I just wanted to tell you,
Yeah.
have a nice next 24 hours.
Oh no.
Since we're going to start investigating,
Oh, well. I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Lenny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be
Hannah, you
important
haven't seen
evidence that will be
anyone
weighted
else,
during the trial.
Or you haven't played through this yourself, right?
'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guard.
Alright, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon is on the case!
Ahem.
Hello,
Is that better?
officer. How's the investigation going?
I moved the mic closer to me.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What
Well,
Come with me and you'll see.
Because it seems like... Turn my...
The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named
volume
Cal.
up a little bit, but
Even though he
can't
hadn't
really
joined the
turn it
troop
much
long,
louder.
He was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it. This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Yeah.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence. Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Oh god. We are literally playing Danganronpa. Okay. I am going to solve this. So, looking at it now, the water tank must have struck me really hard. So that's Quentin. What does he think? I consider myself decent at solving
has some new
mysteries. So.
findings. Turns out there's an issue with the random number selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector?
You're trying to help them? That'll be a tall order.
Linny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all. The machine picks that same number every time.
Not a
I'm
big
sure
shock.
you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved our seats for us, too.
Let you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
Okay, assuming that I'm having to defend Linny here as a
Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. People needed to register and reserve a seat for the show. That, combined with this number selector, why would it be him? How strange.
Okay, so assuming that we're just gonna assume here that that Linny is innocent here as I'm fucking defending him. Only person that I can think of immediately,
this location has also been cordoned
being
off
them
because
is
the Magic
the
Troop
person
members are
right
currently
above
considered
the
prime
seat itself.
suspects.
But that I don't see the
investigation team is still collecting evidence.
Being
the seats were all booked in
the one that do
advance,
it.
so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list. Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
No need to be so formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please be sure to contact us. It is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks? Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler? Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left. So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait! Paimon should write all this down. Let's take notes.
Okay. My only thought, right, on who it could be now is, if it's not the Hydra Archon, the only other person that we saw interact with the tank, is Lynette, and I don't know if she would have enough time to swap out the ropes, nor what the motivation would be. Let's look off stage for a bit.
I see that you're investigating the area. If you find any new and interesting leads, be sure to share them with me, all right?
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you my...
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
What if the thud was a distraction?
That makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank, or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank...
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing. Oh, that's true.
That does remind Pine.
Just an ordinary boss. Okay. Anything back here?
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of explaining to do. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us later, but that's alright.
Okay, so they have their visions back now.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here! I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it, Spina di Rosula does it. And I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Holy shit, a Geo character.
Rules, call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle?
Well, I am the second generation president. Melus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so. Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand. That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too! That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition. Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny.
She's really giving off those Kaito Momoto vibes. It's just, oh, yeah, I think so.
But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the Justice had to interrupt her and ask if she was pressing charges just to keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial begins the moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her. All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer.
Wait a minute, did that?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be? See, Silver and Malou?
Most astute of you, Demoiselle. I, too, think that the Traveler's response was most excellent. No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Maloose. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint and...
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant.
That's more like it.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Lenny. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So, the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then, either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Lenny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But still, I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here. Alright, thank you for your help. This'll be... We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. My mom wonders how Lenny's discussion with the guards is going.
Let's see if
Let's go see, shall we? Ooh, things are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how magic is made.
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my...
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived. Who's this? Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. And these are my companions. Would you mind if...
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers? I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on...
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the method.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back? You mean the inside of it?
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get? Exactly. All right.
Okay.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this flatbed trolley? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower
Damn, that's
and even rotate.
that sounds like it could be plausible.
Right direction.
Farina seems... She didn't seem very sure with some things, so...
inside another box.
She...
Precisely.
It's weird. She's not
the
very
inner box would descend after the audience member was put
as you'd
inside
expect
and
from
be
someone
moved
of
along
the
the
moniker
trolley.
of a judge.
All while the outer box would remain on stage, as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you...
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around?
I've never seen anything like that as far as I'm aware.
This is the scene
but
of the crime.
It could be that all vision holders in general, because the visions are given by the Archons.
So strict now.
That
I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
But it's weird because visions at the same time are have some kind of control by the Archon, but not in that exact way. Like since, you know, Zhongli's kind of stepped down as his space as Archon. But, you know, Geovisions obviously still work. It's weird.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
Oh, hi, my nose. It's one of those tricks where you... And here's a broken vase.
That can't be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
I think the issue might relate more to Child than it does to I think that the vision mystery has to do more with Child instead, because
these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience
since
is wearing,
the
right?
conflicting
clothes are here.
needs and wants of the Traveler and the Fatui and how they're enemies, Child really does like the Traveler and is genuine friends with them. So seeing
doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
So seeing things like this might be swaying his opinion despite his apparent loyalty to the Tsaritsa.
What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick.
But whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
That rope probably was makeshift thing. Because my immediate thought is that everything in this stage had to have been specifically fitted beforehand, which means that not like just any trick item is going to be left here, especially left out. Vent. They vented!
What is this place?
It seems someone could fit through here.
Huh. Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Navia also looks completely emotionless, like more than even the generic NPCs.
There are no other ways in or out of here. Oh, you're right. Let Paimon write that down. Since we're just...
I'd have to see what's behind there. It doesn't look like...
Yes. Let's head back up.
What if... What if... My only thought is that the rope thing here could be... Well, wherever the fuck it was... Yeah, here. Could have been used to pry open the vent. Because right now it looks sealed to the wall. So... But if that happens, that 100% means that there had to have been an accomplice. Which I believe that there's at least 2 people here working in tandem to
well, we've ascertained the state
evidence.
of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. It seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable. No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides. That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, whoa! There's no need for that! Paimon thinks they have a point. That said, are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all. Just kidding, just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
What?
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's
What?
baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What?
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
Macarons.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. Paimon can't
Those are
stop
really big
eating
macarons.
it. From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself, beating the egg white.
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty, beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head.
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite. Strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind and lifts the
Black
spirit.
tea? Ugh.
No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within it. Some criminal also occupied its sealed confines. The magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly! Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person. But the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Huh. Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough from the sound of things? This is turning into an impossible case.
No such thing as an impossible case in a video game.
Navia. They smell great! They're nice and crisp and super sweet!
They are my specialty after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest!
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe Paimon? If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach!
All right, we get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our... Luce, set up the stove again if you...
Huh?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course?
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, Demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Well, that's it for snack time. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time. As attorneys, I suggest
My
the two
thought
of you
is
think
that
the case over again.
That the disappearance of the
It would be
macarons
awkward
could be
if
more
you
than
got
just a
all
joke.
tongue-tied on stage during the trial.
because it feels like a very oddly specific thing. And it's,
It was nothing. A small task for
whole
the
thing we
Spinachi
should be
Rosula.
watching out for is
Silver,
people
Malus,
trying to
it's
create
time to go.
diversions.
I'll be back if I find anything new.
Alright, it's time to put our heads together. We've got to get our defense ready for the trial.
Okay, I'm gonna look through. Okay.
Why would it be him? Gosh, no wonder the serial disappearances never got solved. We all heard that noise, didn't we?
Yeah,
The performance would not have been visible from where the doors were guarded. If Paimon were on duty, she would have snuck back into the audience seating. That size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
Okay. What if the what's that? What's the it was like the race of people that were like guarding the front. What were they called? I don't know, but because those could fit through the vent easily.
And that's why only the two of them can perform this trick. Well, there was no chance Paimon could have seen that the box had 2 layers. There was no third person. And Paimon didn't eat more than 3 macarons either.
See, the fact that she mentioned that.
Digging a tunnel just for a magic trick? Whew, that must have been a lot of work. Whoever the murderer was, they must have made preparations well beforehand. This rope was obviously tampered with. Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler. This flower vase is probably a prop for the show. But it also could have been used in the crime. This is probably a prop, too. Oh, looks like it could hook onto a lot of things. Like the Traveler's fishing rod!
Is it burnt at the end? Look at that. Peculiar. It could just be lighting, but it looks like it's definitely burnt at the end.
People needed to read.
Okay. And we have evidence that has yet to been investigated, but we can't look anymore. Okay.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case. There's no point in worrying about that now. We just need to prepare.
Okay.
Here, take
So my immediate thought is there's a lot of mentions of 3 here. Of a third person, a third 3 macarons, all of that. It's a weird particular detail that I can only imagine. There was one person who that I can think of that or added to make a group of 3, and that's the Freminette, whatever. We did get introduced to him before we came here. Where?
This flower vase is probably a prop for the show, but it also could have been used in the crime.
If it wasn't, if the vase.
Paimon doesn't get this at all. You think about it for a bit, Traveler.
The clothes are wet, it seems. So, So the broken flower vase and the clothing was right next to the flower vase. And to me, that I can only assume that it was knocked over during maybe a scuffle. Or it could have been purposely knocked over as, because we still have to recognize the possibility of some of these being a diversion. Not all evidence is, has to be important.
This rope?
What if, Cowell wasn't intended to be killed, but it was a necessary evil. Like, they had to, Cowell had saw something he wasn't supposed to. I guess we can wait and see if, because we're still missing some kind of evidence. I mean, I think that the mention of thirds being here is prominent enough that it can't be reasonably thrown out. Where if there was a third person, Freminet is the only person I can think of that forms a group of... Freminet or Navi are the only people I can think of that that then form a group of 3. Curious. Maybe I assume more evidence is going to come to light here.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
He doesn't like going into crowds, which would make sense if that's why he, of all people, is working under. He's in the backstage, metaphorically speaking.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
No signs of Freminet, though, so...
You might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed? Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
The rope having to have been burned means I think that someone at the top...
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
I think it might be a setup.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang going on? Something's not right here.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Interesting.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. Oh, good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true? Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say!
There was more that did happen
Your request
under
is reasonable,
the tunnel.
and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry.
Them being
reasonably
Fatui
so,
has
but
nothing to do with it,
please,
does it?
let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you. but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to. Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician.
Fatus?
A trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well, you both say that, but... Right. Let's hear your answer.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice, which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense. Huh?
So there definitely was evidence of a third person existing. Now that, you know, that's finally come to light. But
the murderer,
we're still missing things.
Doesn't seem likely that at that size wouldn't have been a problem for Paimon.
We miss one piece of evidence to fully put everything together. In this particular case, that would technically cover the twins, but that leaves with we know that there was extras for if I'm understanding this correct, there was what if someone ended up getting disguised?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective. As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
Alright, so... Okay, so...
Seems...
Okay,
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey. Linny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
and then he knocked Cal out. Okay, so how Farina is acting is not something is very off about it, as I want to say that she acts more like a teenager rather than someone who's on trial. I know that might be part of the point, but
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
I think that Fossilors knows a little bit more than letting on.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent! Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe that he
case! Then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
These people, they are all sheeps.
That's
They
why
are all
they're
sheeple.
partners of mine.
They just listen to whatever they
To
say.
turn things around. Well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
Oh, what is the evidence that wasn't in the... Yeah, all of these are perfect. I hope that there's more, like, trials like this, because this is a ton of fun.
That's right! Linny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played. To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have... Could there have been a third person involved?
Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Huh? That can't be... The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How clean and vig is that Lenny was...
No one entered or left the opera house. The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. Linny was not in the tunnel. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
I can prove there's an altercation in the tunnel.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well. No one entered or... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. The deceased's name is Cowell. The sound we heard may have... No one entered or left. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
Halsey could have only...
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. The sound we heard may have come from... It would have been tough for both... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must...
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble?
I see how it is.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 and it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the...
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey. The deceased's name is The vase was not broken by chance.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where...
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick. Must we really? I should think that magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about 2 completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Last piece of evidence.
The deceased's name is I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. Now it seems like the hook rope was not... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and snapped. As such, the water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey... Now it seems like the hook... The water from the primordial... The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and... I remember there was something... Lynette was in the magic box. I remember there was...
Did he use the balloons?
It's ace in the original plan. Cowell Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope, and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his part. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end of the road?
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move.
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette, give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowl. I admit it.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Linny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
I feel like there's still something missing here.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but it was smashed during the struggle between... Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time! Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicks the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and... She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements? Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading? No. I have no further.
Wow! Look at that! She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the oratories to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused cause me to make a serious mistake, you know.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about. The...
What the fuck?
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
That is quite peculiar.
So, we're just going back now? That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Linny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't, but still. Let me thank you again for defending me to the end. I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about back when our parents first died. Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me. And
so you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Bro, motherfucking Scrooge McDuck ass backstory.
Too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law. I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the Knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the...
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
I don't know if...
So
I don't think that's
she
true.
believes in that prophecy?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world...
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pocket...
It's all right. I understand. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best.
I think that Arlecchino has something else going on.
Bye, Linny!
Especially because Child is still here. Curious.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearance. Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I suppose so.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. Sorry.
Don't say that, Nav.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into it. Sorry, wait. Shall we have a farewell meal?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm, if possible.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine? And
all right then, let's have our farewell.
Okay. There's a boss over there. And this is like the Aranera tree, I'd assume. $30, okay. Midlander, billets. Oh, the scrolls look really weird. Oh. I think there is definitely something not entirely right with Foslores. Because she seems very childish. More so than the literal youngest Archon. Not in just an eccentric way, in
I came here
kind of like
several
how
times
Fischl
with my
is.
father when I was little, but stopped eating.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like...
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well,
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh,
Yeah, which is good, considering
meal, but we could also treat it like
for
a
someone
victory
who
feast, right? We did just win
is,
that
I
case after all.
believe at least 1,000, because Nahida's like what, like 600,
true.
800, something like that.
Very true. In that...
Paimon didn't... Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get...
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the
If only that guy could have finished speaking!
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough. Which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through. Where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future...
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial.
I see. So, I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in...
Well, would you consider some more...
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
Could you suggest something a little more practical?
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do...
That might work, but that's not really the problem.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make sense.
God, she's like a fucking teenage girl.
This meal. You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway.
Is that so? Well, if we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuck.
There's something off about the Fanta. I think that there's something a little weird about it that it was specifically pointed out.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore. Can't you see Paimon's barely an inch off the ground?
Okay. As for expenses this month...
Hey, Navia! What are you...
Oh, nothing. nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing to spina di roast.
Let's get ready to try to meet.
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, in any
Something
case,
is just really off about Navia that I can't put my finger on exactly. It's weird.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? Let's cut.
Vache?
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? Huh? Hang on. Hey, Traveler? Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Holy shit, it's the Oceanid!
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Huh.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
Man, this is sounding really similar to the
Oceanid
Oceanid in a way.
Either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water. I also remember going, no matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. But now, we can no longer. No! Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow. If only I could have comforted him. Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed. Is that what you call it? It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence.
What the fuck?
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Chlorand?
chance! I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clarand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do
Hey.
not speak
What
of
the
my
fuck?
father.
Sorry, Demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clarand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful.
I will continue investigating, no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clarand was being sincere with you.
I know, I just... She's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious. Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clarand who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together as such, we're still partners.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger?
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow?
Yes. All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did that's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of. and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that, oh, and this time Paimon heard it too. But it was real. Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were...
Well, let's hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important.
Yes. The drinks were in fact spiked.
Bache. That name doesn't ring a bell. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least, but he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in... Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't... And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those...
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased.
Because
you are the
Paimon's
face
not
of Spina
from...
di Rosula,
It was
after
spiked
all.
with primordial water, which doesn't do
you
anything
talk too
against
much.
people who aren't from
Well, in
Fontaine.
that case,
It's a
let's head back
really
to one
weird
of our
that
bases,
there's
shall
like
we? I'll arrange
regional
accommodations
exclusive
for you.
things for whenever you're born.
We also
Born
have
somewhere
some
like
plans to go
Sumeru,
over,
people not
and
being able
hopefully
to
we can
dream.
deepen our bonds as partners.
It's weird.
But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Okay, well that's weird.
It's right up ahead. But
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
very good. But let's not let our guard
I'm
down
not too
for
big
now.
of a fan of Navia,
shall find
but I do
rooms
like
for
her
our
two
respected
cards
guests.
a
Thank you,
lot.
Moose. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Ooh. I was kind of expecting a lot more combat. Oh. I guess being the, the location of the, Hydro Archon, the city would need a pretty good sewer system for all the water. It's weird. Legal advisor. Man, that would have been helpful a little while ago.
So, this is your...
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, after all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... He was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right?
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And my father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something... But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation record. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Demoiselle, please.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. None. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man...
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could...
Fuck.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, yeah, that's not the sort of thing...
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety. Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest.
Yeah.
Please, relax and get some sleep. Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosu, this won't do.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. But
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that.
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some...
Wait, so you didn't...
How could I after having such
guess Paimon wasn't...
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten. No matter how much they wanted
Oh yeah,
to.
Penny, are you gonna wish
And
on
is the archives kept by Chief Justice
Lenny's
Neuvillette.
banner?
A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
I've been cheering for 4 hours now.
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I wanna try and get Zhongli, but I can't reasonably get him, and I might do a 10 pull on him. But see, I want both him and Child, but obviously it's not within my control if I can get either, and I don't know if I want to risk getting, because if so, I might not be able to get Ayato if I get either of them.
Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Halt! Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with a...
This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no...
See? They've got great discipline.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards...
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You...
We're here today to report and archive some information on a fall...
Is that even...
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice,
Man.
Justin's...
Thanks so much.
That was not hard at all.
Please come in.
Damn, his room is big as fuck.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Neuvillette. We only lied to get in because...
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not...
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
Who knew that Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Someone else got erased by the Ermine Soul.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all. Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Navia.
I'm fine. Rain.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted...
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall.
Navia is not making herself seem any more likable.
Do you think the rain... That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then, yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a part. All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make...
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want... Great. Let's go then.
I was really hoping a little bit more from Navia. I really wanted to like her since the first time we get a new Geo character in so long. But like, I just can't. Everyone else seems so much more interesting compared to her.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our tastes in a gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery,
yeah, I wouldn't doubt that's
opportunity,
how she got it.
Ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself...
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all.
It's our main base. Our home. Huh?
I suppose.
Time to go.
You know, I kind of want Navia's whole story just to, like, I feel like really one of the threads that we've been going on, like, of like the mystery, because that's a lot of what is going on here, just ends up coming up fruitless. Like, Navia's dad actually did do it.
Maloose, we're back.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our... You said before that you still had some business...
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of some... You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both...
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Hey, wait a minute.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some
seen
kind
this
of...
one before.
He did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain if you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for...
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation, and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning.
Oh.
So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation.
Shit.
Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers.
The stream itself is fine. One of my monitors just completely fucking cut out.
Finally,
one moment.
He was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Yeah, we gotta pause this here, cause I need to fucking go under my desk, try and make sure everything's okay. There, we got it. We're good. Alright, now I gotta fucking reopen all the shit. Huh? What the?
But then,
alright,
we heard
hopefully
two
we should be good.
gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father. Now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need... You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that... I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly...
So you do know something else, Malus?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina de Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Wow, that was incredibly unpredictable that Navia was the one being
lasting dishonor as the unfaithful.
the logic versus emotion kind of thing going on here.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where Synth is produced. Essentially, It's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into
Navi has
consideration.
cried like 3 times since we met her.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina di Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
It's weird. It's all really weird, and something that probably gets explained more the later
A
we
new
go on.
case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
I want to say as well that I've been sitting down for like, what is it, 4.5 hours, and I've yet to eat today. So, I'm going to go fucking do that. I'm starving. So I will definitely be streaming tomorrow to do more of this. I don't know how many parts are in this. I would assume either 2 or 3. Fontaine's probably gonna be fucking longer than Sumeru. I'm not complaining though. This one is way more interesting than Sumeru's whole storyline combined. Alright. Oh my fucking god. As much as I don't really like Navia that much, I think all the other characters though are really cool. Right. I'll see you all on the flip side. Bye bye.